It does. Oh, we're gonna create our character.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
It looks so nice. Looks so good. The amount of light shining on your effects. Yes, now we can try to create the Gregors. Hi, Leasings. Yes, yesterday Bethesda had a short stream. And they released it. So if you have a PC pass, you can actually get it for free. There's a deluxe, which will give you cosmetics and one quest. This free version or included with the Game Pass version already has the DLCs, for example, and all the quests from DLCs. You have the Game Pass, start downloading the game. It is a big, almost 120 gigabytes. But it's out. It's out so fast. Now we have here all different kind of races. If you like, I think it's like $55 on, at least on Steam. So probably same price on PlayStation as well. Yeah, I don't need to run an emulator for this game. I can just use my PlayStation 5 controller with the PC. Known as possible. What is the closest to Kragas? Quick. And yeah, welcome Laurel as well. How you doing today? How many pieces of PC are missing? Isn't like healing magic kind of OP? Kragas drinks the beer. Doing great. Go home and had some lunch. Nice. I'm doing good. Didn't sleep the best, but I'm excited about tomorrow. Tomorrow at this time, I'll be in an airplane. Flying towards Venice. This would be like a heavy armor belt. No, I haven't packed. I actually have still stuff from Christmas in the suitcase. I need to pack. I ordered some stuff from the US and it arrived broken. I got to contact the seller. That's horrible. Welcome, Adro. Did you ever play Oblivion when you were young and wild and free? Now we are all forced to work somehow. Like, yeah, I do need to pack, like, either today after the stream or in the morning. Because if I need to buy some socks or something, I'm not sure if I have enough. As a child, you were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. Being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Britons. Going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. Okay, we have skin tone is fine. What is... I haven't played Tekken that much. Okay, so, yeah, we only have type A or B. We can change the face. How does the Krakas look? Abe Lincoln. Why it has like such a curve? Then we can add the mustache. Not the full Kragas. Salt and pepper. Hi Roxy, how you do today? Good and good. Nice. I'm doing good as well. Excited about the trip starting tomorrow. I do need to work from 7 to 1 a.m. 1 p.m. though. Our agility, speed, and endurance. Tomorrow at this time, I'll be flying already 1 hour. Been on the plane for 1.5 hours. Or, no, about an hour. Boarding time is 16 for the first group. I remember this jail. I remember this jail so well. Maybe short real life stream tomorrow. Can make promises. We don't have our star sign yet. Cyril! Ay. The memories.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right?
Do you hear the game twice? Yeah, but probably no stream tomorrow. Because I'm flying. Audio mode is night mode. Huh? It's still like double.
Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs.
I have a double audio for some reason.
Go ahead. Try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so
Do you hear it just
powerful
once?
Now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
Okay, you only heard it
They're
once.
dead.
Well, that's good.
I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never
The
mind.
Emperor.
Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
Acrobatics.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Okay, my camera is blocking. Blocking the quest text choices. Let's move it a bit. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Soraka, you don't have my phone number.
Gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Secret
Better not close this
entrance
door. There's no way to
within
open it from the other
the
side.
Don't try anything.
jails.
I'm watching.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
We don't have a key. Our sneak ability. Sneak increased to 6. That's wait time. No, you can see the character as well.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Somebody's attacking over there.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Yeah, for some reason we were imprisoned.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know if it was too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades.
Do we have immune to silence, mysticism? We have a flare. And we can have only one spell at a time. Active effects. We take minus 50 from magic damage.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
We died to a rat. It looks so good.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
I did put the difficulty to the highest.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it
Maybe-
from the other side.
Don't try anything.
I should put
I'm
it a bit
watching.
lower.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Master. I died to a jackal. Aj.
Just stay out of our way.
Twitch OP. We have a healing ability. Yeah, since our sneak is so bad. Enemies can just sense us. Hi Carman, yes, I'm Finnish. How you doing? We're ready to fight. So there was a sword. There was a sword for us. You're a Finn too. Nice. I do stream daily, but from tomorrow I'm actually have a vacation. So I'll be doing only real life streams on which side? Hi Agan, how you doing? Were you summoned? Your name was mentioned.
Close
Come on.
left. Protect the Emperor.
Give me the sneak levels.
The captain's down. That's the best you can do. Take them down. This is the for the Emperor.
One way how you can
We're clear.
upgrade your abilities,
Leno?
except especially your sneak, just walk towards a wall.
Don't worry, son. We will get you out of here.
I know
First to underestimate.
how you do today.
I'll take point. Let's move.
Yeah, that's the Finnish accent. The game is Oblivion Elder Scrolls Remastered. This was released yesterday. First time this game came out with way worse graphics.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Was almost 20 years ago. Okay, we have the rats coming towards us. No, we look badass, right? Like a cleric. I hope you enjoy. And thank you, Carmen. Thanks for the follow. You can see that on top right corner, FPS is actually going almost towards 200. For some reason, VRAM is 0. Motion blur off. I'm just like having everything high, not on ultra. So it's been a while. But these are probably like auto settings. We can try this out. No, I'm not getting one-shot by rats. Since we changed the difficulty. They are butt naked. Advanced warfare there. Or first just we could have axe. Should I just change to magic? So we can train that. So lockpicks, hajuta kai. Fallout 3 would be so nice. And Yeah, here you could become archer. And New Vegas as well. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press up and down on the left and upwards towards the tumbler. Bully. I'm not sure if that will ever happen. Oh. Valhalla calling me. How you doing, Kevin? Will you be playing this? Did you ever touch this when we were a kid? I really appreciate it. No capping. Already 90 months. That is a lot. And yes, if you want to see, I'm traveling tomorrow to Venice for 5 days. I'll be doing some real life streams. Goblin summon a lockpick. Why I feel like I'm soon gonna have yeah, that could work. Prime. What is it? $6 a month. Of course, like getting a turbo if you are watching many streamers is the best. Unless you really like someone's emotes. Okay, I'm sure I will have some weight problems soon. I've just gathered. I'm one-tapping these rats. Maybe we could put the difficulty a bit higher. Let's make our first manual save. I do not have any Soraka emotes though. Even though the last skin that I got was Soraka. What was it? Battleship. Battleship Soraka. I think Jay might be the only. Okay, now my aim is coming to play. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Ai. Compactor is hard. Heroes of the Storm. That you're playing. That is a good. Game. Or do we blame it? Because I wasn't on the right. Or was it in the first person? Okay, now for the zombie. Nice. Still alive. I can do something with that if I remember right. Okay, here I am. Over encumbered. No, we are like heavy armor. Some alchemy possibilities. Destruction already 9. But yeah, without the DLSs, I'm actually almost hitting like 200 frames. We can cap it to 120. You will only always see just 200. Let's see if that makes any difference. There it shows like 300 already. Smooth. Where are the enemies? Is there like a... Oh, okay. We have like quick slots. Or quick. Don't always need to go through my menu. Blue one is magic and red is... Red is HP. As is the life for these rats as well. We don't look the sneakers, but... Trying to burn its butt. Close. At least we haven't gotten any poison or something. a new shield if we would like to be fighting as the... Oh, become 200 Sayun. Kragas does spells. Yeah, I probably could run on Ultra as well. Yeah, it's still like capped. Or since I capped it on 120. Now that I'm over encumbered. You cannot carry any more items. Your inventory weight exceeds the maximum encumbrance displayed in the lower center of the inventory page. Oh, we can see that these do not have any kind of value. The last bar. Hi, Luca. I'm flying tomorrow. Tomorrow at this time, I'll be on airplane. How you doing though? I was still like 30. We have 2 bows. Like this letter yeah, I will do some real life streams from Venice. You look like Alice Cooper with no mech. And thank you, Luca. It should be nice. Never been there. Hopefully not too many tourists, but hey, it's Venice. It's always gonna be full of tourists. Unfortunately. I cannot go two-handed if I want to do. If I want to do some magic as well. We just don't have the strength. Is there like an order? No. So bad, really bad timing. Luckily I didn't waste like 30 lockpicks. Right. Okay, let's move forward. Now we're Axemen. Yeah, I definitely like should pick what am I gonna do? Have a shield. Then this spell power. Destruction magic is one ability. So if you look at here, basic attributes. They could be just punching. Sneak is the highest. No. Our restoration abilities and mysticism. .66 health only. No factions yet. Yeah, unfortunately, this was the longest that you can get. Like there was one longer, but it looks stupid. Let's be thoughtful. Pick up stuff. Oh, and here we could always use. Like make it a bit faster. There's alchemy. I'm gonna touch those bones. Yeah, this is like old school character creation. Game is almost like the original game, almost 20 years old. Just fold a cloth. Okay, we actually deal a lot of damage. If I would have been standing up, we probably been the same height with the goblin. I try to sneak in. You have found a mortar and pestle. Hey, chat, should I actually move my camp to the left? No, to the right. So you can see half of this text. What is the goblin? Go into inventory and find it. Activate it to create potions. In order to create potions or poisons, you'll need the ingredients that share similar effects. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of the potions you create. Okay, it doesn't show damage fatigue. How do I get rid of that item? Okay, no. Damage health and damage health. No. We don't want to make a poison like that. Does it always need to be like 3 items? Well, so far I haven't had a single like it's just one death because of skill cap or skill issues. Ai du ihan kato. Restore fatigue. We made some potions. Well, it's a game from Bethesda. They unfortunately always have some issues. I'm still like in the really beginning tutorial cave. And I just swapped actually all my settings to ultra and capped the frame rate to 120. No DLSS. We took it off. I'm sorry to hear that, Adro. I had the internal mic just disappear for freaking weeks. No, months. I think I don't have any repair tools yet. Wait, you have to wait so much. I'm like 15 over. The potions actually sell quite nice. What if we try to make more? Will it be like over 50? No, we need at least like 3 ingredients. Definitely having. I'll just drop those 2. We could have sneaked around, but I've chosen more like a battle mage. All this for 1 gold. Sneaky, sneaky. Again. Yay. Hoarding stuff. Not the best. Gonna drop 1 bow. Restoration increased to 62. There's another. Oj, 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 oj. I want to heal up a bit. Okay. Let's just say that's not gonna work. Yay. We're running for our lives. Cat and mouse. Tutorial cave is quite long. Oh, no. Screw you. Okay, maybe we use a potion as well. Then we try to hit it with the magic. Before I get clapped. He hit so hard. Oh, he came here. Hi, third run. It's been a while. Just running and healing myself. Until we are full HP, then we can try to have one attack. He really hit me. Nice! He's dealt it. I've had this PC since November. Next tattoo appointment So yeah, I haven't gotten more. Next tattoo on 3rd of June. Tomorrow I'll be flying to Venice. There's like, we get damage multiplier if we would hit them on sneak. But for that sneak, like, I probably should be using the iron arrow and a bow. It can be like true sneak. Yes. I more trust my magic. Everything else seems to kill me. Yeah. Okay, it says it's equipped, but I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, one thing about the archery, as you can see, we... Okay, now we have that. Okay, this way we can be a battle mage. We have a shield. There's our next victim. Shall we try to have a sneak attack? Two times the damage. Where is it running? I'm like 200. I'm gonna be over encumbered half of the game if I pick up everything. Shock damage for the target. It does have a height value, so we probably should keep that. Let's forget being ADC. We will use magic. If things come to that. Repair. Here again. Once again, over encumbered. Goodbye, dagger. Another repair hammer. Rat meat OP. Okay, here's nothing. So yeah, there was no running previously. This is a totally new animation for this game. No, Totoro, you never told that your wife is a tattoo master. What's her area of expertise? Her favorite style to tattoo. So, this is, of course, as you can see, black and gray. I'll have some color next.
Find a defensible spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Protect the Emperor.
Here they come again!
We need to get the Emperor out of here. Glenroy, over here!
Bad aim.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. They cannot understand why I trust you.
Welcome, Emperor.
Not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The Night guide and
I've
protects us.
served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
This is part of the character creation. You get to choose your birth sign. So, with the warrior, it does increase our stamina by 10 points, aka for endurance, and strength by 10 points. The mage, magic by 50. The thief, agility and luck. And speed. The shadow. Invisibility for 60 seconds. The apprentice. Increases magic by 100 points, but you also get 100% increase to magic damage. Ay, that doesn't sound good. Movement speed by 10. The ritual. Forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magic points per cast. Huge healing spell. Atronage. Increases magic by 150 points. Spell absorption or absorben is actually quite nice. But the stunned magic regeneration is halted there. That's not good. Opus locks of average difficulty can be used once per day. Reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. Not the best. Lover's Kiss. Paralyzes the target for 10 seconds and reduces the caster's fatigue by 120 points. The Lady. Willpower by 10. Endurance by 10. The Lord. Increases armor rating by 15 and magic resist by 15%. Then there's the Serpent. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points of damage. And dispels 90 points. And damage fatigue 100 points. The caster can be used once per day. Well, I think we gonna go for with the mage.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What
Your
about me?
stars are not mine. Today the apprentice shall serve you at the Forge of Destiny.
Can you see my faith?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go
Where
to
are we
my
going?
grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Mr. Emperor.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
The
We're the Emperor's
plates.
bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Will do, Barros.
Watch your back, Boris.
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
This ends here. For the Emperor!
Protect the Emperor!
Take that down! Take that!
This one's...
Who killed me? What? What the who killed me?
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
This one's mine!
For the blades and the Emperor!
Okay, look at the damage that enemies are dealing.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No.
Look, I almost got one-tapped.
He can help us. He must help us. They cannot. I've searched the sky.
Okay, let's choose the mage again.
The signs I read show the end of my path.
No.
My death, yours. I
Wish, sire.
I didn't want to choose this. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we are part of the Blades. The force that
Defensible spot. Protect the Emperor until help
protects
arrives.
the Emperor.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here. Die, you scum!
Damn it,
Okay,
it's
this
that
time they were
prisoner again.
not attacking
Kill
me.
him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. Come. They
As you
cannot
wish,
come-
sire.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
The mage.
The signs I read
Welcome back,
show
Roxy.
the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
We already
Come
talked
with
to him.
us.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
No, I had to reload.
Were the
I had
Emperor's-
chose
We're the
chose the wrong option, and
Although,
then
we're
once
the
I
Emperor's
already
butthole.
died.
Stick close and let us do our job.
But I'm like so close of finishing this tutorial. I just got like 3 shot. Let's just say the enemies are strong.
Force the Protect the Emperor! Take them down!
Can't let them attack me.
Don't push me, prisoner.
I might have hit him. You don't have any loot either.
Die, you scum! The Emperor's in danger!
This is the part where you fall
Oblivion,
down to
take
back.
your boys. This one's me. Prisoner,
Talos
the Emperor
preserve
needs
us.
help!
For the Blades and the Emperor! Ah!
Don't I really have shoes? No, I have leather shoes.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Is there a third ambush?
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Needs key.
Damn it! The gate is the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Soon we will see the capital of Cyrodiil.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You thought
For
this
the
was...
Emperor!
Die, you scum! You're pathetic. Die! You'll never take me down!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
For the blades and the Emperor!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of
My
the
sword for the dragon! No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Give it to me!
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you.
Yes, he
It's the
did.
dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a
Just like
sacred
that, the
symbol of
current
the
emperor is dead.
Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey. He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Thank you.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what
Oh,
I've
of
seen
course,
you,
there's
I'm
rats
guessing
and
you're an
goblins.
experienced Nightblade, am I right?
You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than the other skills and will be easier to increase. So, you know, Gragas is a mage. Intelligence, willpower. Or are we more of a sorcerer? Create the custom. So many different versions of the stealth as well. Bird. Custom class. Cast more powerful spells. Affects all your skills, having an effect on everything you do. What kind of character we gonna create? 20 level bonus and increase much more rapidly. So intelligence and willpower. Sounds good. Mage user. We want to be wearing heavy armor, right? So we should not be one-tapped. Do we want to be summoning stuff? Heroic death. Wasn't it almost? Sneaky. We could easily spend here an hour. Let's try to make some decisions. Saw her choices. So we can have some sneak. Sneak is better or... Oh yeah, it didn't save it. We don't mind if people doesn't like us. So what kind of like armor we gonna be using? Unfortunately, you cannot have all of these. Would be way too OP. Let's just go full mage. No, I want the heavy armor. Question is, am I gonna be using this too much? Full mage. Like that is actually the exactly same. Creator increases your maximum health and defines how quickly you can get health out of compact. We're just gonna go with the mage then. Or shall I swap? Like spell sword has the like what spells I'm actually not needing. I'm gonna go with this.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
I spent too much time already on that.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chance.
Let's try to find the Joffrey.
Proceed to Wayne and Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, I understand.
Good. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Deliver the amulet. Let's get to the sewers. These loading times so fast. Okay, it's just within the map though. But still it feels fast. We need better spells. We can leave the rat. Sealed gate. Dirt is really hurting us. Freaking rat almost killed me. We are giving the rat no choice. Okay, it's been dealt with. Aqua, how you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Making progress. Enjoying this game. Did you ever play this game? And yeah, from tomorrow I'll be flying to Venice. Somehow the rat was stuck on the door. We'll play back in this verse. Here, you could change everything about you. But I already took some time to make those decisions. My next tattoo appointment is booked. 3rd of June. Now look to the left. Oh, it looks so beautiful. Not yet the main city, but the red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Venom Prior. You can walk there by following your compass or open your world map to travel there directly. You can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. There's some elven ruins. Shock damage on touch, calm on touch. I could summon skeletons. The size of the map. So if you didn't know, you can see that Skyrim as area is on top of us. And the Elder Scrolls 6 is supposed to be about Hammerfell over here. Many want to have Black Marsh as a game area as well. Yeah, we don't yet have any other. What is this, Claire? Okay. This year it's just getting better and better.
Surprise! We just got our hands on exclusive Subnautica 2 gameplay and co-op gameplay. But don't be fooled. There's a ton of hidden treasure buried deep in this video. We're gonna do a deep dive into this Unknown Worlds release. We're gonna start off with the full Road to Early Access video, and then I'm gonna break it down because there's tons hidden in this that I'm sure many of you missed. Alright, let's jump into it and see what this is about.
Hello, I'm Anthony Gallegos, design lead on Subnautica 2, the next game in the Subnautica series. Whether you're new to Subnautica or returning for another journey with us,
welcome aboard, Captain.
we're kicking off the road to early access now, and we want you to be part of it. Just like with Subnautica and Below Zero, we'll be inviting you on a futuristic underwater survival adventure, set in an all-new mysterious alien world. The whole team believes that Subnautica 2 is shaping up to be our biggest and most ambitious Subnautica game
70
ever,
minute, okay.
and we can't wait until you dive in.
Chat.
We've taken everything that we've
Let's
learned from our
relax with
experience
this.
on the previous games, and we've poured it into Subnautica 2. We're working with veterans of the Subnautica series, but have also brought on some new faces, so you know you'll be in good hands. But we're also ready to shake things up.
Oh, it's sick.
For the first time, you'll have the chance to experience Subnautica 2 with your friends in co-op. But whether you choose to play solo or with friends, we hope each descent into the depths is more thrilling than ever.
Oh, it's so cool!
If that sounds awesome to you, then join us for early access later in 2025. You'll be there when we first add new vehicles, craftables, biomes, and leviathans. And you'll be able to tell us exactly what you think as we continue to develop the game alongside you.
That's incredible.
But to start our journey together, I want to pose a question to you all.
I'll
What do you
take
want to
it.
see in Subnautica 2?
I just
Let us know on our official
want to
Discord
hear the sound.
and across our social channels.
How they
And stay tuned
gonna
for
make
more
the game.
updates and behind-the-scenes content as we navigate
That's
into
gonna
early
be
access.
awesome.
Well, it wouldn't be an Unknown Worlds game if they didn't value your feedback. So, you know what to do. Tell them what you want to see in Subnautica 2. And also, there was a ton of stuff in this, and you need the eyes of an eagle to really pick it out. So now, we're going to really dissect this. So I did take a look around in the background just to see if there were any Easter eggs, but there's nothing on the books, nothing on the shelf, nothing for us to really pick out. I was hoping for an Easter egg, but not a big deal. Yo, sweet tattoo though. So realistically, things start out here in the level editor for the gameplay, and right off the bat, I did see that they call the main area the Coral Gardens. I believe this is where we saw the trailer take place originally. The next scene brings us into a cave where you can see the flora have bioluminescence and light the way just a little bit. We move into the cave a little bit more, but there's not really much going on. I do see some maybe salt deposits or something that we could possibly harvest, but I can't tell you for sure. However, in the next scene, we're at a thermal vent, and there's a creature looking into the light. Before it catches a glimpse of us, armors up, and then makes itself appear much larger. It puffed out its armored fins, and for a second, it's completely encased in some kind of armor, before opening up and being a lot larger in appearance.
Is it gonna
and
chase
opening
us
its mouth.
like
However,
the
I want to make a note of this
puffer
scene
fish?
specifically, because interestingly enough, this creature
Definitely
is
very
interacting
early.
with the environment. This creature is paying attention to the environment. You can clearly see it's there for some reason, for warmth, maybe curiosity, but it's interacting with the environment, which is something Unknown Worlds has wanted to do with their games for a long time. But they couldn't really do too much of that because, well, there were limitations back in the day, you know, and now they don't really have those limitations. Then we move into scanning tools. Seems like these tools themselves, they interact normally as we would expect. We have databank entries, and some of these, I assume, don't have icons right now. Some of them, however, do. We see in the top left as well, food, water, health, and the O2 meters are pretty reminiscent of the original Subnautica. However, now if you pay attention, the scanner shows you the chemical makeup of what you're scanning. You can see right here, Ag and nitrogen. A very nice little touch, and there is some wildlife swimming around in the background. We continue on and we start scanning more things. Now, I'm going to pause it because this slime may contain useful genetics. Recommend exposure and adaptation. Whatever this substance is, it's a slime. we're scanning it, and that's what our PDA is telling us to do with it, which I'm glad to see we still have a PDA. Here's a copper node right here. The image of the copper shows up in the PDA scanner. We can see it right here. We can take it if we want. Our oxygen is a little bit low, and you can see it right here up at the top left as well. I see a strange icon up here, and I'm assuming that's our life pod or something to do possibly with a drone or home habitat. I'm not sure. And
it looks like a life pod.
Copper, because we just scanned it, has its own icon, databank entry, stuff like that. Then we move into building, okay? So I'm going to take a little bit of time on this one because this is cool. They have a lot of brand new items that you're able to create. Seems like some items are reminiscent of Subnautica 1, like the interior door, but others, like the Nook, the half-round room, that's brand new. That's all brand new stuff. I would strongly suggest you don't pay attention to the cost because this is work in progress. They probably made these super cheap so you could make them easily and they can
I did check on the Steam. It's still in early access coming soon.
Superconducting foundation. Not sure what that would be for. Maybe for thermal vents, maybe for electricity. And it seems like now we manually place down the pillars that we want to put on objects because, you know, the legs no longer sprout down like our current habitat room. Also, one thing I noticed, which was a really nice detail, when this attaches, you can see like it has like little bolts and a circle and it impacts this model itself. It looks, you know, it looks like it's supposed to be attached to it and it modifies the model as such. Looks like there's a lot more detailing too with all of these all drilled in through. And we have some kind of icon right here, which I assume represents the opening or the entrance of it. Something also very interesting is that we can have 0.71 out of 1 titanium, out of 1 resource. So maybe this is something that they're going to bring into the game, or like having a little bit of something or like a whole of something. The building tool itself looks entirely different compared to how it used to. It looks like it's a lot more upgraded, a lot more futuristic.
Yeah, he's talking about the game, not trying to sell you anything.
That very back piece right here, that's probably a battery. I really like what they've done with the building tool. And they've moved everything too, so it's not obstructing your vision anymore. Now we move into an actual placeable room that they're trying to place down. Again, this is work in progress. I can't guarantee this is how it's going to look when you get your hands on the game, but either way, trying to place a room down, they can't do it because it's obstructed. In the background to the left, you can see a school of fish swimming by. You see bubbles being left in their wake, which is a very nice detail. There's nothing else really happening around. I see some brain coral down on the bottom right, like right here, or up on the top right. And we see one of those creatures that were teased ages ago during the time pod things, whatever it was. You let them out of the rocket and other players could find them in their save. Time capsules, yeah. Oh, and I just noticed, do you see this right here, that mound? I think that's our friend, but we'll get to that in a second. I think there's 2 of them, actually. Possibly, unless they're corpses. Oh, 3 of them. There's 3 of them. There wasn't really too much happening in this scene, unfortunately. There is something to the left, but it's dev blocked, basically. Like, you can't... They're still working.
Less than 1
titanium.
I
can't see one of the resources, I believe, in the bottom left, which is...
Imagine if it's luck-based.
We can see in the top right, last loaded region, obviously, they're loading this area right here. But we see Coral Gardens further down in the world. And I think this is the total map size, 24 by 68 by 47 kilometers. So that's kind of insane. And I wish I knew what one was depth, but like any of these would be a substantial upgrade to what we can currently do in Subnautica and the deepest caves they have. On the left, we see some icons here for different
gotcha,
then we move into the same scene just a little bit closer.
Then you try to find some diamond or...
everything's interacting with the currents of the ocean and moving around with the tide. We also see the sun, I believe, quickly passing by, causing God rays and dynamic lighting. Oh wow, that looks really, really nice.
It's next, there in the background.
Into a very interesting
let's just share this video.
So attention to this initially in the trailer. I should have because it's actually it's got some stuff.
Then I'll continue.
In the far right, you see there is Graveyard Zone.
I made it out.
Star Zone. Maybe
from the tutorial.
Zone. Yeah,
dungeon.
Deep Start Zone. And Graveyard
no,
Zone.
We can start
Red Zone, so on and so forth. This is some kind of Graveyard Zone that they're in right now. But I don't know what would be here.
Subnautica 2, Adro.
I don't know why there's so many outlines in this zone or what they're adding to this place, but there's a lot, whatever it is. And I also
I can't call this suffering because
or if this is like underwater without
this is one of the games that I'm waiting for this year.
Something called Seeded Creatures, but I don't know.
Actually, the reason why I rushed getting the
Even
PC.
on my copy of this, it's too blurry to make out. And then we continue on into this
because I thought this game would already been out.
A bunch of something,
already could be playing it.
There's nothing prior and then these just appear, and I don't know what these boxes represent. Now this one's kind of important because we saw this creature at the thermal vent, and I theorized in my original Subnautica 2 reveal video that its plates would close just like that, and it would have an armored
I
shell
put him a
that
bit
would not be
lower.
able to penetrate. But this creature, for whatever reason,
But yeah, he does
interacting with the
have a loud
environment.
voice.
It's hitting this. It's headbutting this piece of coral. Except it's not really a piece of coral because I was able to see it very briefly, like it just it's like 3 frames. But this creature spins around, and you could see this lump of rock start to turn, all so slightly, turns to the left just a little bit. And I think what this is, this creature interacted with the environment, not knowing what this was. Maybe it was curious, maybe the orange made it think, competition because I'm orange, and it hit. But this right here, I'm 99% sure that's going to be this right here, which we covered in the previous video when they released the Subnautica 2 trailer. Actually, there was a lot about this creature because this guy right here, what is this? Well, I think that this creature, we've already seen. We saw it a little earlier in the video. We saw this in an older state.
It's slowed, like they haven't showed the gameplay.
It has 2 mandibles. Look at these tentacles.
Like there really isn't a long gameplay video at all.
Look at the legs and the design of the legs, and then the shell and the general hunky body.
So that's like
and the hunky,
3 seconds that he's
in the back of it.
talking for
Excuse
5
me,
minutes.
I think that whatever this creature is, this is the juvenile state, and you can see these little blue things too. These little lumps, and we see that as well. We saw all of these markings on the giant crab that had the reef on its back, the leg back.
Could be his editing skills as well.
I think that
Mine
this
are
is
even
a
worse, so
juvenile version, or
I can't
maybe
be
adolescent,
judging.
or it's a smaller version of that, I feel. Even over here, because we have the giant creature here, but we also have these small ones. And these small ones, I feel, are the juvenile version of what this numbskull is headbutting right now, which it's a passive creature, we believe. We don't think it's going to be aggressive. And we don't know why it's decided to wake it up unless it wants it to move, or maybe there's some kind of symbiotic relationship where it somehow feeds or gets some benefit from doing this. I'm not sure. Pretty cool to see that.
Do as I do. I do.
And if you do pay attention, you do see a lot of rocks flying out of the creature as well, and debris. But I assume that's just the debris of like the sand being disturbed and, you know, the VFX of the actual impact and this thing, you know, like bumping against the ground. So I spent a lot of time really analyzing this section of the world, and we can see something pretty cool. It's an interaction between 2 creatures, which I love to see. See that glowing right in the center? Look where my mouse cursor is. Okay, I'm going to move it forward a couple frames. Look at that. Some kind of electrical discharge. Also a creature I've never seen before. I just noticed that. Why did I not see that before? But these 2 creatures are interacting with each other. I can only imagine
what can
really
we get
dangerous to
through
be
these?
around those creatures when they're butting heads like that, but I don't understand why the electrical discharge of whatever happened.
There was something that you could
ones that we saw
enhance, evolve yourself.
And maybe it's a territory fight.
Your DNA
Cool
with
if that was
the
it, but this is some kind of interaction.
alien
Building
substance
seems like it's pretty standard for
from the map.
Subnautica, which I mean we're used to this kind of building too in the regular Subnautica. Except this looks a lot nicer. It looks a lot more polished. The VFX are nicer. You know, it is what it is type of.
Oh, dude, that was a cool kill. I hit his arm because I saw it was like really weak, like right here, bottom left.
Oh, there
So
was
I've been paying attention to the suits, and there's still no Altera markings at all. There's no markings of any company really.
you take a bite of them. I don't think you
we get a
are
really
supposed
cool
to
look at the tadpole submersible,
get too close.
tadpole submarine, whatever you would like to call it, as it does a little drive-by. Really nice water effects, really nice everything. And if you look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see we have, I believe that's going to be the scanner right here. And this right here, I think, is going to be, I think they're called the Wake Maker, or the Wake Makers. Looking in the background of the environment, I'm not seeing too much that's different, but I do see a lot of these shell things again, and it makes me think that the crab might be, like, you don't know if the crab...
See what whatever that is. See what was open.
And there's a chance there's still a crab underneath one. Maybe they shed their shells after a while. We go on through, it zooms past, so it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of anything going on right now. Down here, there's a very strange, I think that's a shadow. It looks like a shadow to me.
This is like 26 minutes
just,
ago.
I don't know, it's very
4K.
not organic looking. Maybe there's, it looks like a small creature, maybe a small sea treader or something
4K all.
of the sea treader. Or it's a robot shadow. I don't know, something weird down there. And that's pretty much it for this scene and what we get to see, except for the cool bubbles and stuff. Okay, all right, so there we go. Altera is still here. Altera is okay, because I entirely missed that part. I just saw that going into this now. Altera is still in Subnautica.
Yeah, only the cabin.
The kitty cat poster too in the background. Okay, I don't know what this device is. This is different, but we see the kitty cat poster. And this is Altera funding all of this, so they're not going to care about our lives unless they've been sued and, you know, workers' comp is now going to be working for us. But that's really damn cool. That's a huge little
kitty cat
tidbit.
poster.
Wow. Wow. Also, this is the welder tool, if you haven't figured it out already. It's just repairing this vehicle, and it looks like the vehicle is next to a base, but I can't really see much of what's going on inside that base. I do see the outline of something right here, but I can't quite make out what it is. Oh, and I do see either a locker or something that we can use as storage over there. The hatches look a little bit different too. I see a fabricator right here, and I think this is a locker. I don't know what's written on the locker, unfortunately. I can't tell you what's there.
It's even decreasing the volume itself.
I have a 4K copy. I can't see it. Otherwise, not much more going on with the vehicle. Now we move into some terrain stuff and just messing with the terrain in general. I did look around to see if there were any creatures. That's the Leviathan. Any creatures around, but there was nothing hidden around in the depths over there, but the atmosphere is entirely different. But how we move into this right here? The Leviathan itself right here. We only get a couple frames of it. So I don't know if this is the Leviathan we saw at the end of the trailer or if this is something else. I can't tell you if this is the Leviathan or not.
Definitely it has some sucking abilities.
Something, and it's going to be terrible, I'm sure, when we get our hands on it. Then we enter into a dev level with, I guess, just showing the VFX and how much stuff is going on at a single time and maybe testing frame rate, stuff like that. I don't know if these things are the new way to get oxygen if you're low and you're underwater, kind of like those other ones, but I do see some larger bubbles forming around them. I do see a tadpole submarine as well above for a second, and there's some kind of signal down right here, but I don't know what that signal is either.
They are like
Clearly
different
it's a section of the
sizes.
map that's being worked on,
Maybe different
or
places.
it's just a dev level that they use for testing. We move into some more stuff, messing around with some rocks, placing down the world. building the world.
Rita doing nice work.
This takes a long time to do, and a very talented eye to make.
You see some up in PC League. They put some of the old parts
and
under
just
the
like
map,
that,
and you
we
can
ran out of
glitch out.
content. There's nothing else to deep dive in this video. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Leave a like if you did enjoy it. I am thoroughly impressed by what I've seen so far. Unknown Worlds, you are kicking ass. Anyway, somehow I made a 2-minute video into an 18-minute video, but I'm sure the diehard fans of Subnautica are going to enjoy it, and I enjoyed it, so, you know, it is what it is. See you guys in the next one.
We know Hatake did not enjoy it. I did enjoy. More to know about. But yeah, this is where we came from. Now we have red marker 1,500 steps. We cannot be fishing. Let's try our luck. Or more like aim. Okay, he is stronger than me. Let's go the way. How much we gonna need magicka so that I can summon my... Oh, there I can get a skeleton. Oh, he one tap it. Nice. If Sideways cave. Have we unlocked this now on the map? Yes, we can fast travel here now. Okay, mudcrab. There are other fishes. Some pearls. Oh, the game I do enjoy, but he didn't even show nothing. He was just pausing the video every moment he could out on that. Yeah. As he told, 2-minute video into 18 minutes. Okay, let's summon company. How to predict NPC movements. They went for the fish. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Sorgo. No. It's mutton. Garlic. The moons and stars were hidden. Hand to hand increased to 6. Let's sleep for an hour. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you have been coasting alone as you were in a dream, suddenly facing the trials of the last few days. You have come alive. Three attributes to increase. Is it then endurance so we get more HP? We cannot be one shot. Greatly increases your maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. Nice, first level up. This is a mission for later. We gained something. Okay, now I'm hitting it. But yeah, there's the main city. Let's go have a look. Market district coming up. The prison where I just was. If I could sell half of my stuff. Tell me about landmarks. Any rumors? A quest. So sneaky while talking about the give me rumors. First, she talks about the Dark Brotherhood with a different voice. Okay, we don't need to know more from her. Black Horse Courier. That is like a pub, a fighting chance. We should be able to sell some armor here. I'm a novice. Battle Axe of Hatred. Damage strength on strike. In each adept persuade, you must admire, boast, choke, and curse. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long choosing what from all those outcomes, because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speedcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with the actions the person likes. Thank you, Bebop. I hope you have a great day. What do we start with? That is the highest. I'm like broke. Okay. Okay, now we try to sell. Oh, my shield is almost broken. Since I won't be ADC, we can sell arrows. Okay, from torches we don't get anything. Okay, I should have haggled before selling stuff. No, we know. Mercantile increased to level 9 already. Red diamond jewelry. That's food. Warehouse. Good as new. Three brothers trades good. I remember there's supposed to be a like mage shop as well. Is it there in over here? Oh, here I'm like missing something. Dude, selling like all kind of different stuff. He's actually buying this. That is good. So no, we didn't get any magic from there. What are the rumors? Yeah, it is. Reader staffs. Discount spells. Guys, we found the budget option for our mage build. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not the cleanest. Shopkeeper. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did get him a bit better. Absorb. We are training luck from enemies. We could make our own weapons and dagger. Train health from the target. You can see the prices. Water breathing. A scam. I think we are gonna be buying anything. He doesn't have the spells what we gonna need at this point. Elven Garden District. There are better shields. Oh, I already talked to you. I remember that location. So, chat, how many of you had played this game 15? No, 19 years ago? Oh, yeah, God. That's true. Free mushrooms. Temple District. Where is this Fighters Guild? I have a coin. Grey Fox. There's a Korean's house. Wounded for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeit, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description: wears a grey cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male and Colombian. Height between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Through that, like that is a true Thieves Guild. Tiber Septim Hotel. Do we have a horse yet? No, we're gonna run from place to place. Yeah, almost died to that. Luckily, I can heal. Yeah, it looks so nice. Vovnetin. Hello. How can I help? About those skills. Go fish. Anybody remember this plant from Skyrim? They are also making sounds in this game. Seeking your roots. I recovered a spring of Ninroth, a blend ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. First the slaughterfish. Lake Romare, directly north of Wayne. Okay. I was on the wrong side. Let's go fishing. Or was I supposed to go there? Okay, yeah, like this whole side is the... I muted the game. Because we were watching the other. That's on me, Hatake. Streamer thinks. Noob streamer thinks. 3 years and still making mistakes. Thank you for noticing. No, the game does have sound. It is a beautiful atmosphere. Well, scales. No. Only thing what I'm experiencing is like double audio, but you don't hear that on stream. So I don't mind it. Like, I shouldn't, like, put the weapon back and take it back again. Yeah, I heard it twice. Because look at the reason. Monitor and output. Smart man. Yeah. Okay, hey, Slaughterfish. Can you come? I need scales from you. And not an inroad. We need to get so close to them to actually hear them. Okay, guess I'm not waiting for the fish. That seems to be like ages. Or will take ages. Hello, guard. Wolf had some gold. Yeah, Allers and TTS. Here we can level up again. You realize that you are catching on to the secrets of success. It's just a matter of concentration. These are the ones that I've tried to level up. I've just made so that like YouTube streams won't they won't have music. No, but like sometimes when I connect my headphones, I don't hear anything. So like every time I start the stream, I need to check through that the either the TTS or stream elements part, aka Wide Rift elements and PS5 elements, whatever scene I've chosen, that they are monitored or I can hear them. Fort Nickel. There's a old gut. No, because I have nothing from the Steel series. Let's read the letter. You don't know me, but I see you every day. Every day my heart skips a beat as you walk past. We're writing to you in hopes that you will let me court you. On your next venture into the town, I will be the one holding up Primos. Okay, we can see if It like feels like many different games have it, or have those levels. Like it needs to be changed. Because so many of them, like you have everything like full. No, that's just like what I need to do every time I start a game. Is to check and ask how can you hear it, how loud it is. I can have some adjustments done prior, of course. Okay, it feels like my skeleton is OP. Plate increased to 9. Why I feel like this will be a quest later on. Really? How to lose HP fast?
Your money or your life?
Take
We can
if you
play
can.
it that. I'll hack you to pieces. You look like a pregnant cow.
He really tried to rob me. I was just chilling. Okay, we have 300 meters. Okay, need to check it out. Mostly what I've been listening is just the games I play. Otherwise, small amounts of time on other people's streams, and then like haven't watched any TV shows. Meetings, probably some. Because I'm becoming Master Chef as well. Only carrot plants. We do find some carrots. Freestyla! Rock the microphone. Tack så rätt, Dr. Vem. 10 hours. Ay. No, you don't need to die. You need to go outside, have a walk. Maybe it's raining. Then you get a free shower. This is wonderful. Everything working so well. I haven't had any bugs. All the nostalgia to be back here. I'm actually tomorrow flying to Venice and coming back on Tuesday. I'll be doing some real life streams from there. Not long ones, but short ones. Only on Twitch. This was your first. I did play like a Morrowind and Daggerfall some. Some of the time. But definitely like one thing what they've added. You know, there was no running. Back in those days. 19 years ago. Now we have running. Yeah, they both were really hard. Like, this just looks so good. Also, I have a frame rate limit, but everything is on ultra. Not the light effects. Otherwise, ultra. Now able to run it quite nice. But yes, it does look. The distance is. You can actually see the colors of autumn. Enjoy a walk. I'll definitely need to do that as well. Later. Main quest time. We are here to return.
Evening.
Return to Amulet of the Kings.
Do you need something? Welcome to Wayne Priory, a monastic retreat dedicated to Talos and the Nine Divines. I'm Prior Maberel, head of our community, and responsible for all our religious and secular affairs.
Where's Joffrey? Oh no, let's ask about the plates first.
The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them.
What is the order of the Talos?
Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here.
Where's Joffrey?
You'll most likely find him in the library.
Nice. Can you tell me anything else about this place?
Wayne Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the Nine Divines. Brother Pioneer, Father Joffrey, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Okay, what he's done.
I'm listening. What a fool you... Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Please.
I
I'm
kinda screwed
embarrassed.
that up already.
Really now. Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Blow away, windbag. Don't make me... Please. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it.
Speech crafting. How many of you remember this?
I doubt it. Oh, talk tough to... No, that's pretty good. I doubt it. Blow away... Goodness. Good one. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. That's cute. Please. I'm embarrassed. But thank... Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Blow away... Please. I'm embarrassed.
Hi, Stephen.
Thank you.
I'm really enjoying it.
Goodness. Good one. I doubt it. What a
How was
fool
your
you
first touches yesterday? Was it? This is your first playthrough as well, if I remember right. Welcome you to guy. Oh, we're out. But he's smiley.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you.
He still doesn't like us.
Brother Piner is a
I'm
fine
doing
young
it.
monk, zealous
Excited
and
about
energetic.
tomorrow.
In time, I hope he may add patience and
At this time, I already should be at the Airbnb.
Good day.
So I'm flying to Venice and will do
Excuse me, can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Mayborough?
real life
or
streams from there. I will speak to Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Oh, thank you. Must be asleep, dude's
I'm Brother Joffrey.
right
What do
in
you
front of
want?
us. Tonight at midnight will be the pre-orders for the Nintendo Switch 2. Let's check. So, like, about 600 is the cheapest. I think, like, we are actually paying the same kind of prices, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So who's actually getting robbed? The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine.
You may have it.
This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you?
How was your
How did you
cousin,
get this?
Mario?
What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds,
And you still
I believe
did
you.
not open mic.
Only the strange destiny of Uriel
I almost had to
would
wait
have brought you to me
10
carrying the
minutes
Amulet of
for you
Kings.
to reply. I hope you made good progress. Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion.
Whole
The Emperor's
playthrough
words, "Close
or
shut the jaws
today's
of
stream
Oblivion,"
70 deaths.
certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion.
Does the game
But
actually
all the
show
scholars
those
agree that
stats?
the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The amulet
This
of
stream
kings
70
is
days.
ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon
How about the
fires of
walls?
the Temple of the One in the Imperial
Are they
City.
still without any
With the
holes?
emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark.
Or
for the
keyboard
first
and monitors
time in
intact?
centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Oh, the Emperor asked me to find
I am
his
one
son.
of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Assistance. Almost 400 deaths. You are 42% is progression on Berserker of the Kazan. So yeah. You do have a
Keep
chance
few
to get the
things here in my
5k.
chest to resupply
And not
traveling
the 1k
blades.
deaths.
Help yourself to whatever you need.
Yeah, I was trying to loot the chest already.
How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for...
Yeah, I kinda notice. I'm a bit over encumbered. We cannot run. We cannot fast travel.
Wonderful opportunities. Hi there.
What did you have, gamer? Always happy to see you too. Okay, yeah, we do have a way to get out of extra weight. Yeah, almost 100. Ay. Some hamburgers are... Hamburgers are... Burgers always good. Always good. What can I store? So much. No, I actually want those. Let's put up some gear. Yesterday in Aram I was playing Talon and I played him very bad since I can't play him that good. We did have a Z that fed against the enemy team. Yeah, the thing with Talon is that you need those walls or terrains that you can walk over. No, looking fight. Enemy team was Nami, Lissandra, Tristan, Joshua, and Lux. Yeah, let's just say that that's not fun to jump into. What do we do with this? All I see is that the weight is still over. I'm not... This character will be... mage build. Well, too bad I gotta go. Have a chemistry in a few days, so I have to go and study. Thank you. And yeah, so tomorrow I'll be flying to Venice. I'll be coming back on Tuesday. Some real life streams will happen on Twitch side. Do not know at what time, but some. some. I hope your test goes well. Chemistry is nice. Nice field of study. It teaches you about the world. Reactions. Well, dealing with her was a pain to deal with. Definitely. We had Lux who went 2 Maligances. Since when you can build like same item twice? Didn't they take away? Like that is a bug. That is a bug. Let's try to cook some. Novice retort, novice Olympic. Okay, we're like missing those pieces. The thing is that the items that were for Hextakerum were supposed to be taken away or not shown it anymore. Since they forgot how to do it, people can have 2 Maligances. Well, that Lux ult seems to be burning then. Damage luck fatigue. Okay, we had unfortunately incapable of making more. Anybody see the entrance to this mine? Am I blind? But it's only like those 2 items. You cannot build, for example, 2 IEs.
Who's there?
I don't know if they are bad or good dude. I'll use the toilet and be right back.
If it's a fight you want,
Oh,
it's
okay.
a fight you'll get.
Oh! What happened to my skeleton? Did he one-shot it? I'll be right back. That was fast. Now let's not die to him this first. Nice. Ooh. Timing.
I better cut down on the aim. Starting to see things, I am.
Okay, my skeleton kinda strong. We take the... Take the free lockpick. I think we can sell those arrows. I have like many torches. Don't need more. Let's see what we have here. Bad luck picker. Yeah, this character full mage build.
Must have been the wind.
Nice. Some rat and rat meat. Cheap wine. We cannot make any money out of that. A deer. So they were cooking. tomorrow already. Tomorrow. Ooh. If you look at my character here, we went with Mage. 45 Magicka increases magic regeneration by 50 points. Intelligence and willpower are the highest. Major skills. All are all are magic. Okay, where are the enemies? I tried on the capital. There was the discount spell shop and it didn't sell anything useful. Maybe this was all. So I defeated a couple of enemies, looted a couple of chests. Now we can head out. If I can fight my way out of this cave. Oh, it's gonna get a DLC. That's gonna be fun. Maybe I'll wait and buy the complete edition on sale or something. But definitely I will be playing that at some point. Coral Southgate. Multiple playthroughs. So is it like you can change different weapons? Or...
Anytime now.
What will be like different choices? What's the difference between those playthroughs? Oaken Crozier, the local tavern. What kind of bar is this? Give me the rumors, Talisma.
What do you want?
You can swap anytime you want, even refund all skills completely free.
blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though.
That is really good.
The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Usually, like, that's what forces you to
Crozier
have multiple
is the
playthroughs.
place of choice for well-bred visitors to quarrel. The Grey Mare is
The lack
more
of
suitable
variety on your
for others.
skills when you have dedicated you to do
The
some.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. You do.
How about the spears? Like 2 spears or just one? A Spartan or a madman?
Go ahead. We're always on duty.
Who's legs?
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial
Let me
City?
get water.
He's that thief that the
One
Imperial
spear per
Watch are always
Spartan,
going
by
on
nice.
about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Spear Gigafall, lots of enemy stamina damage.
Farewell.
And Claire, by the way, how was the... Have you now taught others for 2 days? Chapel of Stendor. Are colleagues behaving?
Go ahead.
Rejoice through faith, your afflictions are banished.
I'm Otius Loren, primate of Stendar. You
A
stand
lot of
before
school
God's
activities,
servant
okay.
in the House of the Nine. Be humble and show respect.
Okay. I will check
Go from
that.
bad to worse nowadays. Priests, murder, on the
Soraka,
chapel
maybe.
altar. Oh, what next?
Maybe.
Great man, and a true believer, deep in faith and wisdom. He's not part of our community here, but a resident of Wayne Priory, the monastery southeast of town. Have you seen Valis O'Deal recently? Spends all day in the tavern, sensing
What kind of
voice.
pictures you want? Pictures of my butt. That is the only fun stuff. And I don't have that. This is closest to OnlyFans that you get at the moment.
Take care.
Am I over encumbered or what's happening? And we found out whole next week there's no school because Sunday is public holiday. So Monday they made a holiday and Tuesday is another public holiday. And Wednesday and Thursday schools requested to be holiday and Friday no one will want to go school so they made that the holiday. Which means I must go for an extra week.
What do you want? The worst thing is, no people heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was...
Here in Finland we celebrate the 1st of May. So like next week I'll be working on Wednesday only. Oh no, Wednesday and Friday I'll be working. But Thursday is no work. So we could do something. Nobody wants to go to school just for one day of the week. May as well make that a holiday.
I can't but... Farewell.
That is something that does not happen here. You have 23 decreases. I'll be having 8. Let's check what the weather in Venice is. Veneto. 19 decreases, mostly sunny. Yellow warning for thunderstorms. It's supposed to be raining tomorrow and Friday. But I'm not made out of sugar. Yeah, I definitely need to take a hat. That's unnegotiable. Okay, we came to a new city. You're only selling books. I want spells. No, we already were there. Nothing goods and trade. Let's see. You also have 19 and raining. Raining tomorrow and Friday as well.
Are you new in town?
Yes, I am, Mrs. Lizard.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you.
Rain is Soapy. Why I'm meeting your mother
My
already?
mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. Picked up a good book at Renoir's this week. Sure, wish I could read it.
I don't know, he's not even lurking on my stream, so... I don't know.
Only the finest wares to buy. I was in
Any
Shaden
rumors?
Hall last week, and I'm sure I saw Renaud Germain. He acted like he didn't
Yeah, I
know
need to
me,
pack
though.
up to tomorrow during the day.
Yes, it's quite odd.
Some swords,
Renaud,
some
who I've
shirts.
bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Renaud is stumbling around Coral drunk as
Look,
can
I
be.
just like the rain.
Very odd.
It's
but
cleansing.
It's really none
Cleansing
of my
weather.
business.
Quest edit. Separated the path. Okay.
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
Do you then have some
We'll see.
spells? What are we missing? Level 90 we need to have first. That we could start the persuasion talks.
Let's see if we can't.
She can
teach you
talk
a
us.
thing or two.
Teach us about how to sell and buy stuff. It is a bit expensive.
Let's do business.
Well, she's not selling much. Let's try to push that kind of price.
Make me a better offer.
Okay, she doesn't buy with that price.
I can't make that deal.
Come on, let's be friends.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. And
I have so many torches. At least they do not
you got
wait
a great
anything.
deal.
Shock shield. Can't remove them from the 17th TV app. Maybe it's bugged a bit. Soraka loves summer because there's many beautiful girls at the beach. As long as you ain't out of the beach, aka you are parked outside the beach and using binoculars. Like, no, that never should happen. As a person, that's so creepy. Do not do that. Ever. Scales for what? I have so much rat meat. We need like a, what was it, 12 scales. It's novice stuff, but not those crystal balls.
Come back and see me again. Goodbye.
Claire with those 17 TV emotes. Okay, let's see if the bookkeeper has something.
Welcome to Renoir's books. I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Look
Very
around.
welcome.
If you don't see what you want, please ask. Looking for some reading material? You've come to the right place.
Gods of worship. Do we need to... Mr. Zakavir. Read on Oblivion. Why I feel like we're gonna find most of these books. Waters. Look at the price. It's a pink book. It must be really good, right? It is the most expensive thing. And less routes, so. I don't know.
Farewell.
Let's not buy books. That's somebody's personal home. Somebody's personal home. Ellen Jimmy's. It's 9 o'clock. Okay, like, if I haven't clicked it.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shenmue.
Dude's drunk.
You're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Off we go. Here was the door. Well, he's drunk. What kind of weird you say? Is that enough? Muffled. Yeah, he had like... Well, he was drunk, so not all the words are coming out from his mouth as they are supposed to. I did increase the in-game audio a bit, just in case. Please tell me if it's too loud. Oh, Fighters Guild! And then there's...
Renoir got some new books in stock.
New books? Who has the money to afford all those books? I know I don't.
I hear you.
Good day.
Yeah, the in-game audio needs to be a bit lower than me,
Blister
for sure.
and Relentus Anchorus together? Isn't it awful?
I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business.
So long.
Farewell.
But yeah. You remember, or I hope most of you have played Skyrim. But here, like the factions, they work differently. They actually have not repetitive missions. They actually have storylines. Like every different city has their own.
Hello there.
Morning. I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mages Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you?
Ironic that the teacher got the principal humor skin. That's definitely.
Are you a student of the arcane arts? My husband, Alberic, is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mages Guild. I'm going over to Northern Goods
want
and
to join
Trade.
the Mages
There's
Guild.
always something I need at that place. You too.
Pure magic, research, knowledge.
I've never spent time at the Mages Guild. I've thought about it, though.
But yeah, this is how one way you could have your
Have you
character.
spoken with him recently?
Cool
spoke
lizard.
to him recently. He really knows his way
We
around.
went the closest for
Knows
Kargas.
every tree, rock, and cave in the area.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the
Greetings.
other parts of town?
A
Where was
pleasure
he?
to make your acquaintance.
Running off the
I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Mages
Are you interested in
Guild.
joining? You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls.
He has something for us to
We'll see.
buy.
Not now, not later, not ever. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Not bad. I doubt it.
He likes this.
No more. You're frightening me. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't waste your... I doubt it. Not bad. No more. You're frightening me. Sure, I accept. I have no choice. I doubt it. Sure, whatever you want. Not now. I doubt it.
Okay, we cannot get it any higher. Speed crafting was so nice. It looks like if Wukong Renekton had a baby.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Affects your ability to cast spells, to breathe or walk on water. Overlooks, reduce encumbrance and shield yourself from physical and magical damage. Yeah, the lizard who had like golden rings with his spikes. Your skill level is too low. So yeah, I don't need weapons when I can make them myself. Dominate the humanoid. Flame Astronaut Frost. Oh, look at the prices. We definitely need to come back here. Skeleton Champion. Hero. Spider. Daedra. Yeah, Headless Zombie only 606. Oh, he's actually novice. We could try. I have 772. How Frost Atronage is so much. I will just upgrade my conjuration. This is gonna be nice.
You've got to be kidding.
Okay, he didn't like that. We got it.
Tell your friends about me.
I will. Easiest
Nowadays,
buy
syndicates
ever.
of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
So,
it seems Somerset Isle has become
son
a
of
much more
Wukong
dangerous
and
place.
Take care.
Who's the lady?
You
though?
too.
What is it?
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yes, I am. Give me first rumors.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
How do I get my recommendation?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you
Yeah, it's
see.
way too easy.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
What do you have in mind?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Okay, telling me about the university.
University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Dude just appeared, or his boot appeared.
I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge?
Yes, I got.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Okay, so we can spellbound like our weapons, and he could recharge.
I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tychius, and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him.
Well, that's not much of a help.
Be seeing you.
Oh. Soul gems.
How do you do?
I saw Vala so deep. You'll let the gray mare.
Alchemy increased just by reading a book.
I feel so bad for him.
Absolutely.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappeared in the...
I've heard many tales. Sounds like a...
So long.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
Gallery and the Mythic. How do you see that information? Stream elements is the second. You have changed your name though, 3 times. So, but still, Mario has been chatting here a lot. I really appreciate it. Lul moments, Kappa. We can say that the praise emote has gained its usage. Least used. Oh, it's only the 49.
How goes it?
Hi
Like
there.
leading
Anvil is
that.
all in an uproar.
Dark
First
with the bitch
Captain
lead.
Tech, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
It can't be.
Without question.
The Chestnut Handy stables now offer to protect your horse.
39 people have
Oh?
given me
Be
bits.
seeing you.
And subs only show current ones.
Good to see you.
Well met.
The chestnut
As Uni
steak
get
is now
started his
offered to
season.
protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
All right.
But yes, 7 away
The other parts of town.
from 2k
I hear the
followers.
legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmouth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. There's no wonder. odd
So
things
close, so close.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
Riot is the 7th most gifted. Yep. In December, it will be 2 years since they raided.
What is it, associate?
Out of nowhere. One happy. And they did release Heimer after that. We already talk about.
Anytime now.
I lived in the Imperial City for
Talk
a while,
about the
but city
hype.
life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral.
I tried to play Braum and then I got run down.
We're all
Wow.
talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir.
I have my shield up.
That's a bit too much.
And my ADC runs.
Safe travels.
Doesn't shoot.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has
Hail.
become increasingly prevalent
Such
in
a
the Somerset Isle.
Happy
We
memo.
also have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Farewell.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not?
Yes, I am.
Yet different from the others. Yes, yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
What she's cooking.
Excellent. It's a simple task.
We
really.
are now kind of
All
out
you
of
need
money
to do is
since
fetch
we
a book
bought the
for me.
Flame Outrunners.
The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Greetings.
Greetings. So we have joined our first faction. Let's see what the Fighter Guild has for us. I don't.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you?
No,
You
I'm not.
like the Fighters Guild. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Chaiton Hall. I'm not so
Any news?
sure about that Yugal Belet, an odd fellow, and people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all
But yeah, back
hours.
then when Riot raided, I was only playing White
Haven't
Rift.
you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare, or she's skulking around the
7
Mage's
days a
Guild, it
week.
seems.
Sometimes I took some
If you're looking to join
weekends
up,
for
you should speak with Velena
PlayStation 5
Daunton in
games.
Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Chaiton.
I had just gotten my laptop like 2 months prior. Let's see. Yeah, it only counts Twitch emotes. Like, this is 51 from you. Mario, look what we noticed. Top chatter. You have more than 4,000 messages. I really appreciate it. Stream elements spamming comments. No, you are top 1, not top 3. You are top 1, chatter. Or was it? Yeah, 40k. 40k chats.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps
40K.
interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Yes.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Here it only shows 1,000. 2 years, 4 months, and 24 hours. Sign me up.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grocash in Shadenel for contracts.
Advancements.
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit.
Yeah,
As you
Claire
complete contracts
mostly
and
lurking.
fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at my discretion.
Okay, what can you tell me about the crazy lady of Iran?
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
So close to 4 months watch time.
I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melintus Ancrus.
I really appreciate
I mean,
it.
have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it. See Azan in Anvil or Burz. Just do
Okay.
your job.
Do your job, easy enough. This month recap is out. I only said 670 messages.
I was there just a few days ago. Rashida's prices are very reasonable.
Only.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I never really thought about it.
We came out of that door.
Oh, hello.
Just not had
Hello. Oh, it's probably not the best idea. I tried to. $633. How about you, Mario? How many messages have you sent? Monthly recap. Of course, you need to be on PC though. Clairvoyance could not find the path. This will take like half of my... Heat works, that's what it matters. Okay, we probably should pick a quest. This is the main quest. Can I already like fast travel there? I don't want to do that. I want to walk these distances. No. It's like monthly recap. Let me show you. For example, Laurel stream. One day, 9 hours. I have sent 67 shots. 18. Then it shows stop clips. That thing on the middle. Monthly recap. Okay, let's go talk and try to find out where is this.
Hello.
Tigus. Fingers of the mountain.
Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping
It
of the
says
guild.
no.
I trust
Oh,
that as
okay.
a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it
No, I'm
here.
happy you are here chatting. You should know.
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connection.
Have you actually went to the park to work out again?
Make haste. I wish to be rid of...
Hello. Have you seen the Briants and their...
Now we were given a location.
It's you. Hi.
Like, I'll definitely be getting my daily steps while I'm in Venice. Not the strength unless I do some workout. Some gain some biceps. Nice. Although if you want bigger arms, you should focus on triceps. Training hands so you can break falls. Walls. You want to hear your neighbors. Yeah, hello there, neighbor. True. What is this? We can fast travel. Let's go check out the book. We are running like... the animation looks fun. Oh, funny. Head first. It really doesn't look like this when we are running as in a person. Let's use the bridge. A female. Well, you do know that there's no peeking allowed. Was it bugged? Yeah, definitely should not do that. Cloud top. Let's have a quick save. I would rather just go talk to her than try to break some walls. I found the bow titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to either Rana at the Grey Mare Tavern in Coral or to Sigus at the Coral Mage's Guild. What is more beneficial for us? Have to go earlier these days because school. No, I ate once today. Thanks for stopping by, Claire. Yeah, I really need to end. Because I haven't packed stuff. Let's actually do it now. It is a beautiful view. There's something on top of there. Was fun. I did enjoy today's progress. No, I want to go outside. Go outside, yell at air while you're flying towards me. Get some fresh air. Let's see. There's another Finn who's also playing this, and he's streaming on English most of the time. Also having problems of growing hair on the top of the head. Thank you for today. I'll post something on Discord and will be live on Twitch side. Real live streams during my vacation. Don't miss me too much. No. I really appreciate you stopping by and sticking around. Have a great night.